of the most powerful forces in the world is love. Love can tear anything to shreds. Proximity effect of a collapsing world. Proximity effect of a collapsing world.
Trying to distinguish flesh from air. There is no true difference, just separation anxiety.
There are no objective truths. Life is infinite in one form or another. Anger is an active sadness, while sadness is dormant anger. Attraction is an electric pull. There is a tiny magnet in you pulling on the tiny magnet in me. My body is a minefield waiting to be touched. You are in the process of learning the most difficult lesson of your life, and it hurts so fucking much. Someone truly believes in you and you will succeed. There are no objective truths. Of course, it's the unstoppable decay of being.
Hello. wings. Oni, I know you're probably. I think you said you had to go back to work. But thanks for dropping by and hitting me with the redeem instantly. And of course, Rizdiski, Divine, and Jikage. Yo, going to Vegas. I see that badge. But yeah, hi. I thought it'd be nice to drop by one of my old scenes for a minute. Some of you have probably never even seen this scene before. I used to use it all the time at the beginning. I'm a little spaced head today, so forgive me for that. Nothing too crazy going on. How you guys doing? We have some chill bartending story time today. Nothing crazy. And I do have a dream that I wouldn't mind sharing, but maybe I'll save it for later. Hi, Juna. AC Valhalla? What do you mean AC? It's your birthday in 45 minutes? Yo, Eastern Standard Time. Well, you're probably gonna... I mean, I could think of a lot better places to spend my birthday, but you know, if you're here in 45 minutes, then we know you get to celebrate. That's pretty cool. Never a bad idea to be awake at midnight on your birthday. Wow. And Gina, what do you mean AC? What do you mean AC? So let me turn this off. We can head over. I don't know, unless you guys wanted to know more about this scene. This is my actual car, by the way. But yeah, we should just drive on over to the game, to be honest. I'm kind of spacehead today, so I don't have too much to talk about. Come on. Alright, let's see. Sorry if it's a little loud. This is the best place to be on Twitch. Well, I hope, yeah, I mean, I know you're kind of a late night viewer, so I'm sure you're usually here because you're enjoying yourself. I wish I could show you something more special today, but I'm playing this because I know it's pretty chill and the art's nice. A friend of ours named Ina suggested it to me, even though I'm sure other people might have also at some point. I know a lot of people have played it years ago because it's not a new game, but I've never actually seen anyone play it. So for me it's a completely new experience. Completely. And to celebrate, thank you for playing VA11 Hall A. This game is best played in comfortable, grab some drink, enjoy snacks, sit back, relax. We hope you have a good time. Of course. course. To celebrate our bartending experience, I guess you could say. Ah! Sorry. Man, what's the best way to do this? Honestly? Bam. It's gonna have to do maybe a little bit. To celebrate, I made us a little doodle. Nothing too crazy. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Are there any settings I need to worry about? I don't think so. I don't think so. Actually, do you guys want the scan lines? They kind of look like a bit... They make the game seem a bit cluttered to me, but I get the aesthetic. I'm not sure. I think I'll leave them off for now. Someone's trying to get our attention. Psst. Hey. Over here. Whoa. Ooh. How's that for an entrance? Hi, Fig. I'm glad to see it's the real Fig Sorbet. And not a guy eating an apple. Oh my god, that guy and his name joke got old really quick, huh, Fig? Cute girl. Yeah, that's me. Hi, Lego. We just got started. You didn't miss anything, really. Anna just said hi to us. Come on, Joe. Look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of his main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused, and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally try to find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. Wait, the mailman was here? Yo. Love that guy. Just a dream. Something near the door. The parcel. Chapter 1. Primera. Is it loud enough for you guys? Alright, this is like my computer? It's fine for you? Okay, cool. Unless anyone has anything else to say, speak now. Or, you know, hold your peace in like 5 minutes. Let's see. That's our boss? Why are they so shy? Why do you have a picture of your boss in the... Huh? There's no way. Is that her actual boss? Anyway. Thor asks, so who was the letter from? We say nobody. I think we're Jill. What do I... Oh, this is like actually a menu. I'm not like... Huh. We got a cell phone? What does this do? Mass immigration continues. Cyborg in Heels returns next year. So there's a TV show called Cyborg in Heels. Wait, what about the other stuff? Wonderlanders. Where are the Wonderlanders from? Rabbit costumes? Huh? Mass immigration. Oh, the economy is struggling, even in the future. That's good to know. Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Wait, that isn't the freaking. Oh god, you scared me. That is not the category. Why did you have to scare me like that? But thank you for finally explaining. You were trying to figure out your password on Discord. I have a feeling like I think you might want to change your password. So maybe our character is like reading something in the letter? Or no, they're looking at their phone. Why? Well, you just said you were trying to figure out your password, like, in chat. So, like, people have information about your password? You shouldn't write stuff about your password in a live chat. What else we got on the phone? We got some music? Oh, nice. What's this? No? This one's nice. I like this one. Oh, it just goes back to the main theme? Oh, your password not mentioned in chat? Okay, well, I'm as confused as you are then. Life backup, save and load? Okay, that we can just save the game in the phone. There's no way to add apps. That's fine. Let's, I suppose we got no money. We have a cat. We have a t-shirt that says slut, and I guess we should go to work. Not, you know, we didn't put on that t-shirt because it's not that kind of bar, but, you know, maybe one day. Good evening. Oh, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. Oh, the game's name looks like Valhalla? Yeah, that's on purpose. People don't call it VA11 Hall A. They call it Valhalla. Cyberpunk bartender action. When will you admit you have a John face, Jill? Jillian. When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay, Jill? You look distracted. Well, where's the boss? I don't know. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something... Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about, you know, stuff. Well, what stuff, Jill? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful. Do we even know what day it is? Oh, I guess it was on the phone earlier. Oh. There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago, I found out the bar's at risk of closing. I look like the One-Winged Angel. I look like Sephiroth? I don't even know what Sephiroth looks like, to be honest. But I'll take that as a compliment. I don't think I do, though. You're probably being too nice. So Jill's still thinking to herself, even though Jillian is right here talking to us. So not only is my life behind being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, Neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. Oh, we had to pay for our cat? And there all the beer cans around the apartment and... Jill. Sorry, Jillian. Did you say something? Can you really work today, Jill? Of course I can, Jillian. Well, let's go through the basics then, just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? It's the fancy long gray hair. Oh, well, my hair is always long, but I felt like if I left it blue, it wouldn't really go with the clothes. Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. Really? This just looks like a sign to me. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Time to mix drinks and change lives? Well, don't spoil anything, Karis. Even though this game was suggested to me by friends, I have never seen anyone play it before. So you're gonna watch me stumble, but that's okay. Mix me a man drink, bartender made of man? Okay. Grab yourself a any pale, Mexican beer. Then grab a shot of anejo tequila and just drop it right in there. Add some lime, and you have a man drink. That drink will freaking knock you out if you don't have a tolerance. Spoiler, you will change lives. Damn it, Karis! I said no spoilers. We used to have a drink on our menu called Fig Jam. I think it's my jam. Well, I hope you can handle it, because I remember one time I had 3 of those at a wedding, and I did not remember most of the evening. You might pass out and you won't fight it this time because your eyes are in pain and they're strained. Well, yeah, I don't suggest fighting eye strain. You should take care of, just be nice to yourself. What is a fig jam, Karis? I could if I like it, I'll copy paste it and maybe make it myself at home sometime. Anywho, right, the recipe should be up here at some point, and then we can sort stuff, and we put these things in the shaker. I think I got it. Duh. Hey yo, Gothling, that was the idea. Hi, Decaf. And thank you, Gina. Oh no, I'm not the best bartender. I've just, I have like 14 years, actually, I have like 15 years of drinking history, so I've just been drinking a long time. When you're done, Jill, press the mix button, and then press it again to stop mixing. There's a mix timer? Oh no. Click the serve button, or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. Drinking history? Yeah, I started drinking a little bit, before I was allowed to. Not much. It was like, my parents didn't mind if a friend and I would watch TV or play video games at home and have a beer or two, because they'd rather we were having a beer at home than going out to some weird place. You know what I mean? Hi, Amber. Welcome in. Bonjour. Okay, if we mess up, we gotta press reset. Doesn't everyone? No, some people actually wait to drink, and then they are lucky and don't drink too much and like learn their tolerance over time. But like a lot of people just go crazy day one. And you know, it's not the best, not the best. My parents just wanted us, like being French too, I was technically drinking wine in like tiny quantities at like dinner sometimes since I was like 5 years old, but I don't really count that as like drinking history. Yes, Decaf, I'm French Canadian, you know this. Alright. Jill wants a Sugar Rush or a Piano Man. They said the recipe book would be in the top... Ow! Top left. You might treat yourself to a case of Seagram's, the fruit flavor beer, and split it with my brother. That sounds pretty nice. Yeah, mixing beer cocktails are honestly underrated. That doesn't count, like marinating meats and stuff in alcohol? Oh, no, I have never done that. I've never marinated meat in alcohol. And like when you cook the food, all of the alcohol gets removed.
Shadow_name squeaks
Fuck.
fuck.
Thank you, Amber, for making the robot say the word fuck. Where is the recipe book? They're supposed to... Oh, here we are. Okay. Sugar Rush. Alright, we got one of these. Optional Karmatrine. Well, not optional anymore. Mixed. Oh yeah, should be good. And then, oh, it's like all messed up, huh? Did I mix it for too long? You like rum cakes? Yeah, so like the rum flavor will go into the cake, right? But baking that like rum cake makes all of the actual like alcoholic part of the rum go away. Yeah. Right. So I'm gonna mix it just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. So try not to mix it until I didn't see like a thing that said it would start speeding up. Here, happy now, Jillian? Is it Gillian? I've never seen somebody with this name, to be honest. Is it Gillian or Jillian? They both sound awful. The one you had, they poured rum onto the cooked cake? Okay, that's weird. That's not rum cake. That's just cake that had rum poured on it. That's weird. I feel like somebody thought they wanted rum cake and they just didn't actually know how to make rum cake. Yeah, let me just get a big fat pound cake right here, you know, like maybe poke some holes in it with a fork and just pour the rum all over that bitch. Gonna make my cake alcoholic. What the hell? Please humor me for a bit, Jill. I don't want to, Gillian. Some drinks need to be blended. Okay, we have another thing. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. Alright, I can count to 5 sometimes. I'm always late to work in the morning, but I can still count up to 5. It also had cherry filling in the middle and whipped cream as frosting. Wait, they poured raw alcohol on a cake with whipped cream frosting? That's really weird. Are you sure you weren't at like a drunk frat house or something? That sounds like some 22-year-old bullshit right there. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. What do you mean aged? We have like an artificial aging machine? That's weird. In case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. Yeah. Da-da-da. But the station will add the ice after mixing. So if we want to, we have to add the ice. How do we add the ice before so that it's chilled? Now give me a moon blast. Okay. And I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. Alright. 6 freaking idle hides, dude? Holy. That's a lot of booze. Was bakery that's been there way before my birth? Wait, this is a real item you could buy? Maybe, okay, maybe they're onto something. Maybe they're onto something. If it's a bakery that's been doing it for a long time, it's either like a weird tradition, or it's some crazy BS that should be stopped. No, it shouldn't be. That doesn't look too hard. You want to make my strawberry angel cake again? Angel food cake. I think we're good. Oh, it's a failure. So there is a maximum even when you're blending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? Did I not blend it for long enough? Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, but see, I thought I could like stop as soon as it hit this point. See, now it's some nonsense. Maybe I have to count to 10 to like double the time perfectly. There's definitely a technique to this blend. I also have the ingredients right? Yeah. I'm not crazy. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but why can't I just add the ice afterwards? What? I remember what he said about the ice, but I should be allowed to just do it later. Yeah, I should be allowed to click the ice whenever I want, because I haven't served the drink yet. You know what I mean? No. I'm not gonna argue with the game anymore. You're gonna rock me? Rock it, homie. Rock it. Actually don't. Like, I don't have time for that. Don't you watch bartenders on TV? Juna, do you think I watch television? Be honest. They put ice in the mixer? Juna, ice in the mixer is not on the rocks. That's chilled. On the rocks means the ice is already in the glass and you pour it onto the ice. Decaf, don't cry. Don't cry. Alright, then we should be good now. Right, okay. So he really wasn't kidding about the ice. I understand what he said earlier, but like, I thought I could still add the ice before serving. You know what I mean? Alright, buddy. Have I amused you for long enough, Gillian? You did, Jill. Sorry to hold you. let's get working. Yeah. Oh yeah, before I forget, Jill. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't see why we couldn't like keep the ratios going. Probably just so they don't have to make a finished drink button after mix. But like, they could have just put that like right here. Like right here where there's like literally nothing. They could have put that right there. I don't know, man. This is what you get for hanging out with somebody that's never seen someone play this. Goth Orleans, what a time to be alive. Yeah, you made it. You made it. 2023, let's go. Leans. Hi, Sonics. And of course, Olga. I think I just said hi. But hi, Olga. I hope you've been enjoying... Is it Pyre? It's like a card game, right? Pyre? And Sonic's still blasting off with Cyberpunk, I hope. Cyberpunk, dude, the music in that game is so good. So good. Wait, optional means I can just fill it to the brim? But Karmatrine doesn't count to making the drink. Ah, okay, so maybe the Karmatrine is kind of like bitters, in that like the amount you're adding is minuscule. You like to see leans with bangs and black hair? I mean, I do have an outfit with black hair, but I can't change my appearance right now. Yeah, I can do that. This is the Homestuck Orleans. But I can't change my hair right now. Oh, it's not just like, it's like a drunkifying agent. Condensed milk, cyber milk, that song makes me feel things. Yo, no, yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, for anyone that doesn't know, this song that Sonics is talking about is actually incredible, and we should listen to it right now, because it is video game music, right? Like, now that even though Cybermilk Chan has it like as a song that they have, it's also video game music, right? So it should be safe to play. Sorry to interrupt the game, but you guys should hear this song. Yeah, so imagine you're like a robot-headed guy on a skateboard, just riding around doing cool-ass tricks, freaking blasting through the air with your backpack, freaking jetpack thing, and you got like there's a guy on a bicycle, and you can wear roller skates. Cyberpunk is amazing. You guys should go check it out. If only just because the music is so good. I am not going to rap. But yeah, that's Condensed Milk by Cybermilk Chan. Wah, 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 wah. Right there should be good. Perfect. Gillian, are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Hey guys. Oh, boss. That song turned you into a pastel goth cat girl? Wait, Sonics, did you like actually change the colors on your model? That would be so cool. Boss, who's that? I don't know. I found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here then, boss? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. Wait, she's unconscious? How can you be pastel and goth? Juna, just look up pastel goth. I'm sure you'll find many pictures. Trust me, it's out there. Boss, she's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up. You know that. Be right back. Yeah, no, go ahead and look. I don't want to interrupt the game again just for an image. Well, Jill, that's for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. Well, there's two of you. Believe in yourselves. Jill, do you think Chief knocked her out? No, Jillian, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. But Jill, we just need to keep it quiet though. She seems like she's sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yep. Okay then. Time to start the night at the bar. Yeah, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? Well, you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing Gauze knows what. We've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. Jill Gill, you've known me for how long? Do I look like the kind of woman who'd make a joke like that? Well, so, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my own lonesome, you will be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. OMG, the ones with pastel colors and black are so cute? Exactly, that's why it's a whole like, it's like a whole subgenre of goth and pastel aesthetic. It's out there. I promise. Have fun. Well, just that? Fine, Jill, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here it is. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. Let's go play some music on the jukebox. This model needs to have all 12 slots filled with songs before I can start. I wonder what the logic behind that decision is. Wait, we actually have to choose songs? Alright. Does anyone want to help choose songs for us to play? I guess these will like be on loop the whole time we're playing. I'm gonna choose that one, that one, that one. Let's put Dawn Approaches at the last. That's the last song. Play Three Big Guys. 3 big guys, and they bust on my eyes. Bump, 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 bump. I don't think this game has that song, Wings. I don't think this game has that song, unfortunately. Drats. And I can promise you that unless I am very drunk, I will not accept that karaoke. If there even is one online. Dusk. Out of Orbit. The City That Never Sleeps. Underground Club. Alternate Reality. Snowfall. And Neon Glow Lights. Did we put Every Day Is Night? No, here we go. And then the last one that I said we should put is... Drat, he's not going to do the achievement? Sonics. Is there like some kind of achievement for choosing the right songs or something? The achievement is CD Friday for Resident Evil Remake 1. Yeah. I'll be back on Friday with Resident Evil. Juna, if you gotta have to go rest, go rest. Don't worry. I'll be back. Pick one song and put that over and over again? Sonics, are you insane? Are you actually insane? Yeah, it is RE1. Does the achievement go through if I like... If I like... Okay, can do that. Why can't I don't think you can. Oh. It'll go through when you remove the song. I don't think I can remove it. I can... I guess, is there like a zero choice? Just right click? I didn't read this. I'm sorry. I thought I could just like click, because there was a click and I thought I could just pick it and then it would change. Like, come on, why can't I right now, why can't I click this and then click something else and change it? Instead it was doing this weird stuff where like stuff was moving around. And Sonics, you're sure I can change this after, right? Because I don't wanna listen to the same song over and over again, like actually. Thank you, Decaf. I can change it midway through the night? Okay, no, that's not happening. This is how you learn, Sonics, that I could care less about achievements. He hates funny numbers that go up? For the most part, yeah. Will you remember me? Kills Decaf? I don't think you can do that. I think Decaf is too strong for you. Alright, and then the last song I wanted to be... What was it? Dawn Approaches. That's how you know it's the end of the playlist. When Dawn Approaches plays. Nah, he's killable? Not in my heart. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, just like Karis said. Hey you! Give me a beer! Sure, right on it. He wants a beer, and he looks like quite the big guy, though. Alright, so we're assuming he wants lots of beer. Beer. A beer. Wait, a beer is a mixed drink? What the hell universe is this? Okay. Wait, actually we need... He's a big guy. He wants lots of stuff. 4 Carmen. Oh, Grey Moth. Hi. Hey. Hi, Gmoth. Ghost Nutters? Why are the ghosts nutting? Here we go nutting again? No nuts about it. Hi, Jade. Welcome back. Batter Days. Frickin' Ezimer. Ezimer, wow. Because I'm here, of course. Wait, but who's the ghost? Who's the ghost? Or are you the one making the ghosts nut? Another cat to shoot? Sonics, you put that threat away. You put that threat away right now. Jade? is adorable and unkillable, okay? Unkillable in my chat. Jade has the ultimate protection. Jade is rude? Not to me. Jade is always absolutely lovely to me. But yeah, Greymoth, thanks again for the raid. Bah! I haven't played this before, and I have never watched anyone else play it. So watch me have a weird time not knowing what I'm doing. Bah. Oh yeah, that is what I said. Sonics just hates you. Sonics doesn't actually hate anyone. He, wait, can I I'm gonna reset, because, you know what, well, wait, it doesn't say it's optional. Does that mean I still have to double it? I'm just gonna double everything, because they said he's a big guy. You know? He's gonna get really drunk, though, I guess. There we go. Perfect. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this isn't happening. I'm so sorry. Totally forgot. Shoutouts to Greymoth. Am I good? I'm always good, homie. I'm just, you know, I'm a little spaced out in the head today, I'm not gonna lie. Scream? Ah! I did it, I screamed. My roommate's dog probably was very worried for a second there. It's officially midnight. Bonne fête à toi, bonne fête à toi, bonne fête, bonne fête, bonne fête à divine. There you go, buddy. An official happy birthday from yours truly. One, 2, 3, 4. Pop. Perfect. Big Lean zonked off that fucking shit that made Oppenheimer make the atomic bomb? Not really. I'm just a little tired from work, and probably not enough sleep last night. But I'm okay. Greymoth, you never said what you guys were doing to the ghosts while they were nutting. Like, what kind of game lets you actually do that? And is it available on Steam? Here you go. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Pretty good, in fact. Nice job. Thanks, I guess? I mean, with the piles of trash hentai games on Steam, probably? Well, yeah. But I was, like, jokingly talking about, like, what you were actually playing. Because I'm sure you couldn't actually do that in the game, but, you know, your raid message indicated otherwise. Oh, Phasmo! You're playing Phasmo? I've never played, so I don't really know what it's like. Other than, like, you can die, and there's different kinds of ghosts. That's all I know about it, to be honest. It was never really the kind of game I like to watch people, like, play. At least not as a chatter. Oh, Decaf, I already own Phasmo. I just haven't touched it because, like, I feel like the interest for playing Phasmo has, like, died a lot since I first started streaming. So, like, nobody was really playing, and I wasn't really itching to play it. So I just kind of already just have it. It's just kind of sitting there. If you want to show me how to play sometimes, I'm not against it. Jade says, hi, Decaf. Anywho, this guy who wanted a big beer is calling our bar a hellhole. That's so rude. It's pretty fun with friends. Did I do it right? Yeah, I did it right. My model can wink. That's right. Gade. Have you all played Phasmo before? Am I really like the only one here that hasn't played? Wink wink. Karis, I mean Decaf, that means Karis wants to play Phasmo with us. Wink wink. You know. Was that the sex wink? Greymoth, have you actually... Has, like, somebody actually, like, just winked at you? And then you guys were, like, doing the do, like, an hour later? Nodders? Greymoth, you little amazing person. You've never Phasmoed? You have no money? Well, if you actually want to play with us, Jade, let me know when it goes on sale. I'll hook you up. Because I know you've been wanting to play a game with me also. There's like actually like 3 different people that are like, man, I want to play a game, but we don't really have anything in common. You've had some insanely toxic relationships? Well, like, I was hoping, you know, if you were having the kind of night that it wasn't like a relationship, but I'm sorry you had bad relationships. You don't think Jade's computer can run it? Not even at, like, low settings? You'd feel like a moocher? But, like, you weren't begging. You weren't begging, and I also said it had to be on sale. This is Donovan. He's some jerk, but he also owns the newspaper on the cell phone. I remembered something. Nothing gets published there without his farting. We have an interesting customer first. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice_Rabbit then, aren't you, Donovan? Hey, people love those articles. Wait, what voice did I give him? Wasn't I like, hey, people love those articles. They love reading about urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wild-collar hacker working for their own goals and nobody else? That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money. And money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact that you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every day, Donovan. It's not like your computer's from 1992. Decaf, I'm sure Jade's computer isn't that old. Like, what? That would actually be insane. Like, most of the parts wouldn't even be like available anymore. You'd have to build them from scratch. Donovan, some of the articles aren't even news. They're just speculation or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice_Rabbit. Kaz Eyes? Based Kaz Enjoyer? I see you've expanded your network of French VTubers. Well, first of all, I don't write about it. My interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help make them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors? Well, I always filter out that section, to be honest. I don't want to start the day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. Yes, Proton and Steam says it works flawlessly. No, it's a gift sub? Aw, bummer. Lego, thank you for the zap. You're smarter than you look, kid, but if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Is this guy gonna come back? I don't know if you guys like this voice. Still, maybe job would be easier. How so, Donovan? People get people get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough no more. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easy to write about and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money is good. I like how you add the E to the end of decaf just to be like, I'm spelling your name right, but just close enough to wrong to annoy you. But Donovan, what about the... Hi, Kazdizki. Hi. What about the opinion columns, Donovan? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Ow, I'm trying to drink my beverage here. You want the awful British accent? But that's not his accent. You're craving Burger King, but they're closed? Try somewhere that's open? Thank you for the shout out to Jade. Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh, Donovan. What about... No, wait. I was thinking about another newspaper. Yes, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? The kid on the restaurant critique column, shit. Forgot what the brat's name is. Restaurant? I believe that kid could care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. Blows up pancakes with mine? Infinite resource? Just like Fire Punch? What are you guys even talking about? And also, if you're gonna RP in the chat, do it properly. I wouldn't have any problem with it if he actually wrote about half of the places he was visiting. How so, Donovan? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that, though. What do you mean properly? Grown like you did? No, what, like, you don't use the asterisks. You say, eats Sonic's arm. Like that. You want to slash me? If you're gonna RP in this chat, you better be fucking slashing me. But not with a knife, okay? Hi, Frino. I'm sorry if you had to hear my crappy accent. I gave this guy a crappy accent. And then, I have a redeem where I do a terrible British accent now. But hi, Frino. Hi. You never made it past the first scene? Well, I am making it past the first scene for the first time. You love slashing people? Look, just make sure, just slash yourself in chat, okay? Yeah. Thinks Jade is gay? Well, Decaf, you're thinking awfully loud. You're thinking awfully loud. Anywho. Sonics is lying down. Donovan, I do remember some guy coming in here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? Not that horizontal? What do you mean? Being horizontal is lying down. Huh? Oh, you mean like not sleeping. Yeah, Sonics isn't going to sleep. He's just lying down. Kill Sonics? No, you don't. Wasn't hard then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Man. Look, I'm not mad at you, Jade. It was just because I thought it was funny. Coming right up. Beer again. Beer again. This man likes his beers. They come cheaper in bulk at the store, though. Alright, well, we already know how to make a beer. Do you guys think I should make him a double again? Since he liked it so much? I feel like that's a good idea. Wait. Wrong. There we go. There we go. And then we got a massive drunk amount of these boys. Let's go. And a 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Whether he actually played this so you know everything, so I guess I shouldn't answer. I mean, I did ask, to be fair. But if I don't ask, don't tell me. Simple as. You're attempting to boot a massive game up, so you're gonna have me mostly in the background? That's okay, Frino. I hope you have a fun game. Thanks for dropping by. It's nice to see you again. Lean's cute. Does that work on this one? It does. Alright. You don't got a joke? You don't need to have a joke. You just make one from scratch. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Had to provolone? Thank you. Use the Fibonacci sequence? I'm pretty sure I can't do that right now. So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole, sir. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like. Charming. So, celebrities? Not really, at least not that I know of. Why, Mr. Donovan? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. Hi, McDoomy McDoom. Welcome. We're in the middle of a conversation with this drunk asshole who thinks he's hot shit. Honey, you're not making me feel special. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people, especially the red carpet kinds of famous, he is like a newspaper owner after all or some shit. These folks pretend to love people, but actually they want to see them fall from grace. Pretend to love? Fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want to see is their idols torn down to their level.
They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit they're enjoying. You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's.
Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole situation. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is whatever, I don't care.
Oh, please. As a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers. This sounds hypocritical coming from you.
Even if that's the case, Mr. Donovan, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human being. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public.
But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level.
I can't say that's a lie, Donovan, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see that they're human, you know? Hey, that dude plays the nice guy. Is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating the behavior that shouldn't even really be acknowledged in the first place.
You like your big words, huh, Brad? Well, two can play that game of, Hey, you're a bartender, right?
No, I'm a lab rat hellbent on world conquest. Wait, is that a Pinky in the Brain reference?
Sarcasm wastes my time, bartender, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it.
Your cat came back from the vet yesterday. So far she's fine, maybe a bit sleepy. Well, I'm glad she's sleeping. Cats need a lot of time to sleep to recuperate, especially after a stressful visit to the vet. I hope she gets as much rest as she needs. Or actually, I don't know what your cat is, but I don't think your cat knows either. I don't know. Do people like? Do you guys understand when people get like upset about that with pets? I feel like when it comes to pets, it's like not the end of the world. You know, you just kind of say sorry and move on.
Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career.
Still not changing topics, this guy. Maybe. Why?
Wouldn't you like to call them talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well.
I would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated or lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts.
We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that.
They do?
You don't really think Lina Smithy is just one person, do you?
Figures. Anyway, eventually, the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me.
not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everybody calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is. Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them. Not my family, not my position as boss, but to me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh gosh, no, but I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink. Another one. Do you? Oh, yes. You know what? Third time's the charm. Give me a beer. Alright. I think I can just remember this off the top of my head. Nah. I think this is it. We're gonna find out. I'm not looking at the recipe for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1 beer. Here's hoping I don't pass out. Cheers. Enjoy. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? He didn't call it a hellhole. There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain. There's not really any local investors. Why? I just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, you give me money so I can make you more. Let me do my thing and give you your money. But no, they have to stick their nose and start changing the silliest of stuff. What's good it is to be boss if I still have to work for somebody else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kind of organizations, don't you? Well, yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers are asking me for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do that other newspaper does thing? Hi, Jade. I don't know what I did, but thanks. Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks. I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. My man's fucking giving the pig speech. He's got like 3 beers in his system in the past like 20 minutes. This guy's getting loaded, homie. Applauding his level of fucked upness. Yeah, he's kind of full of himself. And my like
My cheesy Red Dead 2 accent isn't helping either, huh? It's probably making him seem worse than he is.
Well, you know what? They want more clicks, I give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when they do what they want and they don't reject ideas. They'll know how the hell Donovan D. Dawson is.
Should I be worried about this? I don't think so. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from that guy again.
Jill.
Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I'll tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sink, the toilets, the vents. Shh. You'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Vents? Yeah, the dogs went to the restroom and made a mess all the way in the vents. Thank you, Nightbot. A client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I...
Be good punch. Fast.
Alright. I'll do fast. Fast? Fast? Oh, big... Alright. He needs a total... He needs 2 of these. Optional karma tree? Let's just put 2. Aged and mixed. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I love lean. You hate how much it matches the music? She's going like, taxman art. Taxman art. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. What's up, 2D man? That's me. I'm a man, and I'm two-dimensional. My name is Orleans. I've been speaking with a fake southern accent for too long. It's like invading my psyche right now. Do you do art? I'm guessing you make art. What kind of art do you make? And please tell me you're not an art, like, graphics designer specifically for VTubers. Orleans is pretending to be you? I feel like you don't act like me. Oh, hell yeah. You draw cool shit? Well, what the hell, man? What kind of cool shit you draw? Here. You're not here to self-promote? Yeah, no, that's okay. You can tell me what kind of stuff you draw. I was just worried for a second. Like, I can't... It hasn't happened too many times, but I can tell you, sometimes people with the word art in their name will show up, and they'll be like, streamer, do you need some emotes, backgrounds, or animations? I have a service that can help you. And then you're like, man, ban. 2000s Y2K stuff? Furry, but you're not furry? I mean, you didn't have to specify. I wouldn't judge you if you were. You actually do it. Well, yeah, why wouldn't I make your drink, homie? Yeah, that sounds cool. I was very young during that period, but like I do remember the art style fondly, probably because of like nostalgia. Exclusive. Oh my god, Jade, I actually do. Please copy paste your Twitter right now. Please, no, actually don't do that. I know that you're not an art bot. Death? No, don't worry. Jade is a founder. She's just making a joke.
This crack house is a bar?
Hellhole crack house.
It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here?
Well, I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister.
What the hell do you care?
One time you decided to tweet out, I need a 3D model rigging job done. And all the DMs you got were talking about VTuber models. Not what you wanted. Yeah, that's fair. All they see is a streamer asking for work.
Oh!
Hi, Rezdiski. Well, dude. Sorry for the question, then. Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend involving some dogs. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless.
Well, if I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours?
No.
Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks.
Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask you why you decided to come to our bar, then?
Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes.
A regular? Can I ask who?
No. I'll concede one thing, though.
Whoever picks up the music at least has decent taste. Freaking take that, Sonics. What the hell? Hey, Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Gil's run out. Below the sink where it's always been, boss? Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer service, Ingram?
No, nothing.
That's an interesting change of heart.
I can afford to slander this place knowing she's here.
You know my boss?
I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one.
That's, an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening the bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? Wait, Ina?
I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true.
You've had an interesting change of attitude.
Well, I saw that woman take out an armed rioter with her bare hands.
Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax, though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca.
An alpaca?
Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming that she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the door. I'd rather not remember that night, so can we leave it at that? Can I get you anything else, Ingram?
Give me a pile driver, please.
Please? There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. What's a pile driver? I honestly feel like suplexing him. I don't know, any suplexers in chat? Any suplexers? What do we got here? Looks good to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here you go.
That's fine, I guess. Hey lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I asked if you'd ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even though most sincere people lie once in a while, lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them, Ingram. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a little fast? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. What the hell? Dude, this guy's getting freaking wasted. Holy. Aged and mixed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Un fringe weaver pour toi, monsieur. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey, lady. Have you ever felt empty? Empty? How? Like, hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy long enough to avoid thinking about it? Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising, Twitch streaming. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. What's that? Bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing, and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for the day for 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies. At least, you shouldn't. Ingram, I'm drawing a blank then. I can't think of anything that might help your deranged mind. I wasn't expecting you to help me, or to believe me. Huh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. Ow. Hi, Wings. People lie, lady. Has anyone else here never seen this game before? Because I did not expect that conversation, to be honest. To be completely honest, I did not expect this conversation. Me? This is your first time too, Jade? Okay, well, I hope I'm doing a good job. Very mild discomfort from that dude. Hi, Toasty. Welcome back. Did I already see you earlier? I don't think so. But yeah, if I missed you, hi. Well, you'd be glad to know that this guy is leaving, because apparently the smell is killing him. Please come again. Don't count on it. Ooh. Jam alert. You were in when you did Resident Evil, or the other day after a raid? Yellow. I'm what is it? Amarindo? I forgot. I feel really stupid right now. Yeah, no, amarillo. Jaune. Yeah. But bonjour, welcome in. I'm sorry you missed the first customer. I put on like a really silly West, like Texas accent the whole time for that guy, because I didn't realize how long we'd be talking to these people. Boss, I'm gonna need to take my break. All right. You're super disappointed you missed that? I'm sorry. Okay, well, here, let me give you a taste. Oh, we should probably save the game, huh? Oh my god, imagine if we had to do both of those characters over again.
It's now safe to keep playing. Copyright 2069. Shikabon Games. Let me read maybe a comment in accent. Let's see. Sonics _ no more heroes said, and all the DMs I got were bots talking about doing VTuber models, aka not what I wanted.
Yeah, I talked like that for a whole character. Well, at least I didn't get locked up this time when I was taking a break. Why would she get locked up when she's taking a break? Oh, we can change the songs now? I guess we could do that. Let's choose all different songs. At least I think different songs. Don't remember. This one. That one. Don't think we chose that one. And let's keep the same song as the last song, just for fun.
As a resident of the Southern U.S., I wholly support the realism of that accent. Well, congratulations to me, and bless your heart, Toasty, but not in the mean way,
Okay then, back to action. Milk Toasty Toaster. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. Welcome again. Thanks for the follow. I can't believe Leans called me a plantation owner. I didn't call you that. You said that you wouldn't mind having an accent that sounded that way. And like, I've only heard that accent used for villains. No, like, so, oh, look, Toasty. Jade doesn't mean an actual... Okay, so Jade, I guess, used to have a Louisiana accent. And they were like, I wish I had like a fancy sounding Southern accent. And I was like thinking to myself, well, the only people I've ever heard with quote unquote fancy Southern accents or like very formal ones are like, you know, villains in movies. Oh wow, a robot on my stream? Well, we know this isn't Ina,
Because Ina's not a robot. You believe you said a more intelligent sounding Southern accent. Okay, so maybe I misinterpreted what you meant. I want to find a voice for the robot. Cute? Alright. I'm cute again. Look at me. Ow. Punished for being cute. Robot voice. Robot voice. Robot voice. What about this one?
La la. Oh, God, that's so loud. That should work. To be fair, Leans has a point, but come on. Favorited. Good evening.
Good evening. Would you mind taking your helmet off?
Oh.
Oh, sorry. It's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on.
You gotta go to sleep, Divine? Alright. Bonsoir, bonsoir. À de beaux rêves, sweet dreams. Oh, it's not a robot at all. What the heck? It's this is the person I used to edit that one picture for my promo picture. Do you guys want to see? I like edited a picture of this person to make it look like me. Let's see. You know what, Riku? I don't know if Riku is here, but Riku, you're. Everybody, this is the picture redeem that Riku gave us the other day. The chicken sploogie salad from Panera Bread. Go order it now. Go order it now. Let's see. Where is that picture? Here it is. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Da-da-da. See, look. It matches, well... It matches my original hair color, and my eyes are there. Pause? Oh, that's not really a... I mean, I guess you could interpret that emote as a pause. It's more of a like, oh, emotion. It's supposed to look like that meme of Tails from Sonic. Like going like, huh? Yes, person that has recently removed their... You think a huh works as a pause? That's fair, that's fair. I guess it's like I designed the emote with like only one emotion in mind, but you know, I'm not a creative person. Definitely not a creative person at all. I didn't do all of this on my own. I actually didn't. I have had help from many people streaming. I've had so much help, and I love all of them. What can I get you, Myth? Myth? What can I get you, Myth? Master Specialist Sei-P Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's so long. Just call me Sai. Death of the writer moment? I don't... See, Jade, I'm so not creative that I don't know what you mean. Is that like a southern, like, expression? Or is that just a creative expression? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink, but not sweet as in cool.
Although a cool drink would be nice too, but not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably cold, but not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a second. Alright. Maybe... Okay, sweet. What about a piano woman? Is that cold? No, it's not cold. No, it's the idea that if the work is interpreted in a different way than the intent, eventually the original intent is moot. Oh, I see, I see. But like... No, I guess, yeah, I see it. I guess part of me is like thinking like, you know, if only some people see it that way, is it really the death? But then it's like, well, yeah, it's the death of the author for that person specifically, not like necessarily in general everywhere. Dude, this song freaking rocks. Does this need to be cold? I need a cold drink. I need a cold drink. I need a cold, sweet drink. I need a cold, sweet drink. Alright. But she said not too alcoholic. Please tell me the last one. No. What? $500? Okay, I think we're just gonna have to go with the one drink that said it needed to be over ice. I part of me feels like I could just make any drink cold and that would work. See, like this one is optional extra alcohol. Maybe I'll just put this over ice. I'll just put this over ice and see what happens. Right? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gross. I guess maybe that doesn't work. Maybe it has to be right. It has to be right. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blended. One, 2, 3, 4. A moon blast. You actually love the Bochi emotes? Yeah, you can thank Ina and Arya for encouraging me to watch the show. I really enjoyed it a lot. Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed. Thanks. We don't get many white knights as our clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you sure the guys who deal with riots and stuff like that? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking of the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with huge plate suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. You also love Ina? Arya loves Ina. And I love Ina. And Decaf likes Ina. Arya's cool too. Arya's amazing, not just cool. What are you talking about? Also, I changed the Arya emote. I like this new Arya emote better. But I actually made that Ina emote. I made that Ina emote for Ina. Arya? You love Mamiya? Yeah, I mean, I haven't checked, but if you like Arya, Mamiya, yeah, Jade. There's a few people that kind of like give Arya mom energy, and like Arya is just like not bothered by it. They don't, as long as people don't, I think, as long as people don't get weird about it, Arya doesn't care about the mom energy stuff. Bam. Arya literally told me? Yeah, no, I was just like paraphrasing what Arya said. You didn't say Happy Mother's Day to me? Banned. I mean, that was like a half joke. You really missed out on Arya lore? Apparently. You're gonna have to miss out on me for a quick second, though. A quick second. My drink ran out, and I've been talking a lot, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Hello. It's me. Orleans Viddy. I'm here. Welcome back. So, the 765th Valkyrie Red Corps doesn't do riots. They deal with the aftermath of the riots. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkness of times, and the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. So they're like fancy cops, basically? You mentioned heal. Are you some kind of doctor? No, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can safely get to the doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Well, sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I get there. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and it was blown away. I was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this one time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash and water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and the scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not really what I meant by shocking sights, say. No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Well, yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear and you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure, I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else?
Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Say, don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Definitely, this one. She said she needed to wake up tomorrow. This would make her freaking lose her shit. I want to find her something that doesn't have too much alcohol. If that's possible. Like, do these ingredients just not have alcohol and this is the only alcoholic component? Because I feel like some drinks didn't have carmatrine at all. You know? Ow. Hi, Husdisky. Are you still streaming Overwatch? I hope you're having fun. That one only has one karma. Oh. Ow. I'm sorry. I won't mention your stream again for the next 5 minutes. Okay, I think I'll go with this one because it had the least karmatrine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And a 1. Mixed. A 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. Success. Here you are. Yep. This looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks. So I wanted to see what's special about them. And what do you think, Say? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh, sure, just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian, no? That's not right? Julianne? Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please, excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell on it too much. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Well, because you look like a nice girl, Jill. And I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like the place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say blah 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 to say something nice about the bar. What do you like about it? Well, the smell of dog urine and soap. Huh? My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. Imagine having nostalgia for that. It makes me feel comfy. Oh hey, this is exactly what I used for the Victor. It makes me feel comfy. See? There it is. Well, what made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next, and I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but
Ever since then, I felt like it was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. It's interesting, though, say. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run in the opposite direction. Well, yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So, I kind of guided myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too as a bartender. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though? Well, because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? Yeah, I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are so many different classes. Rescue, assault, there's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But a few are assigned when a company is suspecting of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of the anti-bullying campaign passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. Well, that'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else, say? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini? Brandtini. No, I'm pretty sure it's martini. It's Brandtini. Trust me, I'll get you one. Wait, didn't we just make that for her? I think we did. Yeah. It's funny, she just wants another one? Perfect. Easy peasy. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Bam. Here, see? Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a fring of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place, and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult, though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, don't worry. I know what kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... Ugh. Well, what was that? It sounded like an explosion. I'd better check. I paid you, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I guess I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell of that explosion was. Careful, Gillian. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Good evening, and welcome to Valhalla. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Inglis is rambling about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar true? Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? Well, as far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What are you planning to do with me? Are you an organ trafficker? A robber? A rapist? Pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? Well, I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you. You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Murder, 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 murder. Interrupt me? Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get some kind of a drink to calm her down, or maybe throw at her face. Think carefully, Jill. Give her something that will calm her down. That has the word Zen in it. I like that. Zen. An equal balance of all things. Let's see what happens. 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. What is that? It's a drink. You're in a bar, and bars serve drinks. A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down? What did you spice it up with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? God, no. I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they would dock my pay and my tips. Not to mention, I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits, or go to jail. And trust me, the bullshit tax committee loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. Oh, maybe they mean the Bureau of Tobacco and some C word for drinks? I don't know. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost, and the thought of going through all that is just... Well, bartender, even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy outside. Any damage? A hole in the street? Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about it? Oh my god. How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem, then. Try the drink. Says negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point. But first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's name. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain. Sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through the door, and forget all of this happened. That would be it. You're at peace, and nothing of value would be lost. My neck hurts. Are Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let the fruit of your work go to waste that easily? Well, no, well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it all so fast. So, how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It kind of came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? Well, my boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the street then, stripped of my clothes and dignity and or organs. How did you fall unconscious though? Were you tired? Or sick maybe? Well, I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what. Your drinks are on the house tonight. Dude, how are you gonna make money? Well, I guess we made a decent amount of money, but these drinks seem ridiculously expensive. Why would you do that? Well, consider an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. You don't see women asking for a piano man every day, apparently. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a ice, and a mix, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. 1 piano man. Here you go. Yep, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did your dad do? I mean, to provoke the pianist? Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds, and my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So, this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work? I'm not sure that I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where, Kim? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? Well, I read it every morning, in fact. Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So you believe me? I do? God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower. Uh-huh. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it, the guy became decent as a server maintainer, despite having no previous experience. Kinda admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's... Ugh. Well, why are you working there then? Oh, my neck. Oh, why does my neck hurt so much today? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. Bum 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 bum. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while you're trying to provide something of quality, all the while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think that the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards that people might leave behind. At one point I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place. Your boss sounds like an interesting person, what with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected. She has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's a bit tense. She's been a bit tense the last couple of days, but even when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She's also had this mechanical arm. I don't know how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. Well, you see, it was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you were using. I do that. It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours, though, so I can thank her. Shall I call her? She's glad to know you're okay. Oh, no. I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late, and I don't want to abuse your generosity. Well, you can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One Brandtini, please. Coming right up. There it is. A 1, 2, 3, 4. A 1, a 2. A 1. Another. And 2 more. Age mix. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Here you go. Yep. This seems like the stuff. Cheers. Are you alright? Yeah, just a bit, dizzy. And you're clearing your throat. It helps me focus a bit. Yeah, I'm better now. Hey, Jill, do you work with other women? I work for a woman, but my only coworker is male. Why? You lucky bitch. I mean, you have no idea the heaven you live in. When I started my internship, every intern was female. Have you ever tried competing with a woman for a good spot? They are relentless. I don't like the way she's talking. Have you tried making friends with any of them, Kim? Friends? Those cunts aren't in it for friendship. They're out for blood. Sorry, I mean, the other day, I got an assignment, and all I got for my efforts was an afternoon spent locked in the bathroom. And this other time, when our supervisor praised me, I was still looking for my briefcase. Sometimes I just want to take all those bitches and throw them in the sewers or something. Let the lizard men feast on their livers. I'm just so tired of having to deal with that. Tired of having to put up with them. Tired. Well, no sleeping here, please. Do you want me to call you a cab? Would you be so kind? Hey, it's Jill. Can you send us a cab? The client? Just a second. Hey, Kim. I'm gonna need your full name. Good phone noises? Thank you. Kimberly Lavalette. Wow, what a flowery name. Kimberly Lavalette. No, I have no idea how to spell it. No, she's too sleepy to answer that. It's so close to a purr. I think I could do a purr, but like I don't know if I'm good at it. Also, you know, when you like, if you want to like purr on a microphone, you have to like play with it. You gotta, oh, thanks Nightbot. Keep drinking your lean. Let's see, can I do a purr? I feel like I need to be able to hear myself. I don't usually have microphone monitoring on because it like would be really distracting, and like I don't have any qualms about what I sound like, to be honest. I'm not like that worried about stuff. Like if you guys have a problem with audio quality, I would just kind of hope you would say something. Let's see, maybe a good purr. Bagel. How's that? That's not a purr? Oh. That's a fucking growl? No, a growl would be like... I don't know. I feel like that was too funny. A purr. Maybe I was doing too deep. Maybe I have to be like... Maybe I have to be like... did the like bottled rage cat noise where they're about to murder your face. That's perfect. Alright, well, I already forgot how I did it, but you know, maybe next time. I was just trying to do the same thing but with like less throat, I guess you could say, a bit higher, like a head voice. Cat lone, feline, provolone, whatever. Let's see. The cab will be here in Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. Provolone? Provolone sounds like a brand of oil. Like Valvoline. You can't sleep? Well, Juna, you're welcome to stay and hang out. I'm sorry you're having trouble sleeping. You just missed me attempting to purr. Unless you managed to catch it. It was only like a minute ago. Hey Jill, bathroom's done. I'm leaving. Thank you for the head pats. Please, Gillian, guide Miss Lavalette to her cab on your way out. Oh, she woke up? And fell asleep again. Sure, anything for a client. Excuse me, miss. Please help me walk you to your cab. Your eyes are very itchy? I recommend not itching them. You really don't want to do that. It's honestly never a good idea to itch your eyes. Pickpockets. And that's it. Jill, are we done for the night? Too late? Well, stop scratching them now. Stop now. Seems like it, boss. Where's Gil? And where's the girl who was here? Well, Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up and a couple of drinks later, she fell asleep and left in a cab. So, she's called Kim? How did she look to you? How was she? Well, she freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Well, Jill, wouldn't you be? I don't know. Boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger. It's just out of habit. Speaking of strangers, Alice is not a stranger. Bonjour, Alice. Welcome back. You think you're allergic to your own hair? No, probably not. Like touching your hair near your eyes is usually irritating because of like the oil. Your hair contains a lot of oil usually. And it's also, because hair is so thin, it can also feel like it's scratching your eye. God, I love women, especially if they're depressed, stressed, work in a bar, and are named Julianne Stingray. Hitsuji, I take it you've played this game before. Alice, your best bet to check if you're like allergic to your own hair is like take some of your hair and like bend over and like rub it all over like your thigh or your leg or something, because that's not usually a part of your body that touches your hair. And if your skin gets all like puffy and irritated, yeah, I mean, you might be allergic, but I highly doubt it because your hair's been like touching you your whole life. Although allergies can develop randomly. Allergies are weird. Boy, howdy, can Jill get it? Because let's be honest, she's a whole fucking mood. I've only seen Jill for like 2 frames, like near the beginning. And I have to tell you, Hitsuji, I have never seen anyone play this before, and I've never played it before. So like, don't spoil anything. But yeah, bonjour, welcome back. It's nice to see you, sheepy homie. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Ooh, I like this bass line. You're in a whole fucking mood, and it takes a toll on oneself? Well, you just gotta turn the mood down a little bit, you know? You just gotta turn the mood down a little bit. You ain't gonna say shit, but damn, can Jill serve me a drink and I vomit profusely because I can't handle alcohol? Well, so far, I think I've done pretty good on the drinks, even though I'm not always sure what I'm doing. Yeah, I promise I'll ask if I need advice. Yeah, look at that, I made 0 mistakes. Hell yeah. Here's extra for helping that girl calm down. Let's go. Oh, Juna said that? Ignore me, I'm dumb? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Juna was suggesting maybe the shampoo. Aw, that's a cute emote. I've never seen that one before. Am I good to keep going? Ow, my neck. Oh, by the way, Hitsuji, are you still there? Hitsuji! Sorry, you just got shot in Valorant? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're playing Valorant. No, I wanted to congratulate you. I know I saw recently you had like a 2-year anniversary whole like event, and I never got to properly congratulate you until now. Dude, yeah, wiggle that booty all up in here. Let's get it. Let's go. I get 1 smooch. Mwah. Man, I don't care anything about this stupid message. Provo enforcing Valorant players to be smooched? What? Forced? Hitsuji offered 1 kiss on his delicious booty. What are you talking about? I didn't ask for it. Let's go shop. Shopping. Hover over an item to examine it. Double click to buy it. Nightbot, please? What do you mean? You don't like Menhera cheer Inado? Let's go, everybody. 3 cheers for Inado. Let's go. Cute clay house. Ooh, luck. But the paw's broken. A poster. Game poster. That sounds nice. Cracked Daruma. What the heck's a Daruma? Explodes? Why are you... Hey. If you're gonna RP in chat, you have to do it properly. Type /me first. Explodes. No, don't explode! Well, like, the only reason I have Nightbot is for timers. And the more you guys talk, the more timers exist. You just realized Hitsuji means sheep? Congratulations. Can I bop? I'd say I'm pretty good at making noises with my mouth. I'm pretty good at that. Yeek? Dude, we get the Alex figurine from Yeek? Better than my purr? Yeah, my purr was subpar. Kissing a woolly butt? Yeah, I would do it again, Juna, but Hitsuji said I could only get 1. Dude, let's get the mega Christmas tree. What? No, it's too expensive. Sold. Vintage gaming. No, it's too expensive. Beer on discount. Huh? Mulan Jean. Yeah, whatever. Let's buy it. Do we get one? You know, for the longest time, Jade, I like avoided doing like kissy stuff as a streamer. You little gremlin emote. You are a little gremlin, aren't you? Oh yeah, Hitsuji, did you notice I put on this outfit today just for Valhalla? I don't normally look like this. I'm sure you've seen me before. This is what I normally look like. And I can also This is the cute redeem. This is what happens when you redeem cute. And this is Cyberleans. Let's go. But yeah, no, Jane, I was saying I don't know, I've randomly done like smooches here and there, just like because it felt like funny in the moment. I don't think I could ever do a kiss redeem, at least not right now, just because I just feel like, I don't know, I still feel too awkward doing that as like a redeem. You know what I mean? I'll give people smooches on my turn. On my terms. You know? Local Woman, Local Hero by Lana Smithy. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at Artemisville Mall, where people noticed someone at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. Just then, the would-be suicide victim jumped off. A local woman was able to catch them midair and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security precaution measures now. Head pats? Thank you for the head pats. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. I don't want to read this newspaper anymore. I love shrimp ramen. Fuck those guys. Let's go to work. Oh, no wonder the Christmas tree was an option as an item to buy. It's December. It's December 14th. Fuck. Ew. Shrimp ramen? Juno, do you not enjoy shrimp ramen? I disagree with you, but it's your mouth, and I'm not gonna put anything in there that you don't want. Shrimp is mid? Guys of cringe. Hi Jill. What? That's a sound you don't hear every day. But, boss? What are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. White Knight came in yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the counter. Wait, do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool. And comfortable. And cool. And really, really cool. Hello? It's strange that you're late, Gil.
Seafood? I only eat fried shrimp, fried clam strips, and fish sticks. I mean, at least you eat some seafood. That's good. She can't take it off, can she? Alice? I'm not sure. We might be able to find out.
Yeah, the traffic was... Gah.
Don't run. You have work to do.
I'm not going back to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong?
Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else.
Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe.
The what? Where now?
Nothing. Never mind.
She seems happy. She's been tense this past couple of days, and if she feels somehow relaxed now, I'm glad. Are you all set, Gil? Yep. All right. Jukebox time. All right. I want anybody at all to start saying numbers. 1 to 5. 1 to 5. Anybody at all. 1 to 5. I'm not sure which ones we've heard and which ones we haven't heard. 3. Well, okay, 6 isn't 1 to 5, but let's call it number 1 on the second page. Let's go 3 and 6 again, sort of. 8. Well, okay, 8 would be the third line on the second page. I haven't touched this page. 3, and then 6 from that would be here, and 8 would be there, but we can't use that one, so let's pick 9. And then let's get 3, and then 6. There's no 6, so we'll call it 7. And there is an 8. There's no 3, but let's call this 3. You're gonna go try to sleep, Alice? Night-night, Orleans. Bonsoir, Alice. Thank you for dropping by. It was nice to see you, homie. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Time to drink, mix, and sha. You. Oh. Miss Kim. Because of you, I got up late and lost a full day of work. And on the day everyone got a nifty assignment, too. Wait, because of me? You were the one who got me drunk and made me fall asleep like a goddamn log. So, you arrived home... Oh, by the way, Juna, Alice, if you're still there, thank you for typing numbers. I should have said thank you. I know I kind of gave you guys an order, and that was rude. Blaming Leans? Well, like, we gave her a couple drinks, and then I guess just because we're trying to be nice, we offered a third. I feel like we shouldn't have given somebody who was, like, all passed out and weird, like, any drinks at all. But, Jill doesn't seem to know how to do anything else. Hi, Provolone. I'm back. I was helping your mother figure how to turn on the TV? Huh? What happened to the TV? I'm gonna keep going, but that's an interesting problem. I have not heard of that problem since I was like a child. It's gotta be something weird. So you arrived home safely? Jill, that's all you have to say? She didn't plug it in. Oh my god, that's funny. That's pretty funny. I figured it out. I ain't got no gas in it.
Sorry, I don't think that's how your mom sounds, but I don't know. Is she a boomer? Juna, look. When people get older, they don't always remember how to like do stuff. She's Gen Twitter? Oh, right, because it's just a motherly figure. It's not your actual mother. So, she's not old at all. She's actually young. No, it's your actual mother? Okay, Jade, you're confusing me. How is your motherly figure Gen Twitter? Gen... Okay. I don't like that joke. That I'm not... Yeah. Okay, Gina, see, okay, Jade, that joke sucks. I don't like that joke. Stop calling it X. It's Twitter. I hate that. Hi, Sonics. I'm already destroyed, see? There. I was destroyed. Twitter became X? No, it didn't. Don't call Twitter X. Don't call... Yeah, because I'm still here. I'm still here. That's why I'm saying Twitter, because it's not X. Okay, but Jade, the generation is still called Generation X. Don't give me that horse shit. Come on now. Leans hates you. Sonics, I don't hate you. Sonics, you wanna know how much I don't hate you? You wanna know how much I don't hate you, Sonics? Krizdisky, if you're here, thanks for the shout out. Sort of. It What the? Hey, hello? Alright. Ow. Where the hell is Krizdisky? He's right here. Hi, Krizdisky. Thanks for the raid. How is gaming? How is gaming? Do you like the goth? Do you like Goth Orleans? You're one of my closest homies. I want to know what you think. You apologize for your bad joke, Jade. I promise I was overreacting for comedic effect. I'm actually not that upset. I was overreacting for comedic. I was overreacting as part of the bit. I don't actually care about X or Twitter. It looks alright, stare. Okay, well, is there any way I could make it more goth? Is there any way I could make it more goth? What do you guys think? I kind of want to make this like a permanent alternative. A permanent alternative? That sounds stupid. You think I'm gay, Dab? Okay, well, I'm bi, but I mean, you're not wrong. Maybe if I did, I don't know, what do you guys think if I, what is, oh, hi, Ina. Hi, Ina. Ina, you're also, one of the close homies, like Krizdisky. I was wondering I was wondering what you thought of the goth look. Is there any way I could make it look more goth? Ow. Enjoying your zapping. It's pretty. Okay, but what if... What if... What if... What if... No, that's not right. Why isn't it working? What if only one of these... What if only one of these was gray and the other was black? Would that be more goth or less goth? Ina, why are you made of light now? Have you become Arya? Huh? Like, is this more goth or is it less goth? What do you guys think? Well, they posted Arya as a response. Well, that's the Arya sniffer. Stop being mean to my bot. Less? All right. I guess that's a good enough answer for me. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? Oh, there we go. Hello. There we go. Anywho. Less because I touched my hair? Yeah, I was just asking you if it looked more or less. Anywho. Back to the game. Khizdiski, thanks again for the raid. I hope you had a fun stream. Let's get back to the game. So Ina and anyone else that just dropped by, Kim here just returned. She went home in a cab after getting drunk, and now she's blaming us for missing a day of work. If I felt remorse for every client that gets drunk in here, I wouldn't be working. But true, morally speaking, I shouldn't let people get drunk. But getting people drunk is the unspoken main purpose of my job. And I did say that I didn't know how much alcohol you can handle, didn't I? Seriously, what kind of answer is that? Oh, hello, Mr. Donovan?
Do I know you? Hey, Brett, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again.
Oh yeah, Ina, I don't know if you were here earlier. I decided to give this guy a really cheesy Arthur Morgan type accent. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you?
What do you think I want, kid?
He wants a double beer again. A double beer. Double beer. Right. And then mix. Menhera cheer Inado. Ah! Shit.
I fucked it up. I don't think I mixed it long enough. No. There we go. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. There we go. Here you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today, we're supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. Service. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. Please don't tell me you're ending stream yet. No, Norse Chronicles, don't you worry 1 second, I'm still streaming, don't fucking worry, motherfucker. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all this shit, I found myself here blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilum sex appeal, I tell you what. She was Lilum then? Yes, one of those new fancy King Class CH1A models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out that by myself. Hey you, the guy with the John face. Me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. Oh, you want me to sit next to you? Alright, give me a second. No. I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking to some investors when those damned riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many times they different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached such a developed stage because of the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything, mostly the aftermath of the previous protests were, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to go turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that stuff. Scholarship. That's no mean feat, Brett. Well, I guess without the scholarship there wouldn't have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited then because I was really into this one Chinese idol brand. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So, you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had that was available was some pizza-faced pencil neck, and I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Am Smeeb now? Good night, Orleans. Remember? You love Jill Stingray? I love Jill Stingray. I love Jill Stingray. Good night. Good night, Hitsuji. Bonsoir, mon ami. Bonsoir. Bonsoir. And according to Hizdisky, I am gay now. Wait, you weren't already? I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Oyasumi? I don't know what that means. What? Hitsuji redeemed cute? There you go. Now I'm cute again. Let's see. Does he mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Or is he talking out of his fart hole? Tangerine? Can of what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. Well, Mr. Donovan, it's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and I managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. When has Khzdizki called you gay? The accent returns? Well, yeah, look, it's the character I gave the accent to. Hi, Toasty. Khzdizki, I don't know when you've called Hitsuji gay, but maybe something you've said in the past, like, makes it sound that way? I don't know. Hypershock? Is Tails? I'm gay? Congratulations, Jadessa. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, there you go. You don't need Hypershock. You have the follower emote. Huh? I'm pretty sure the only gay sheep I've called gay is Nyagi. Wait, you haven't called Soul gay? You haven't called Soul gay? Because I'm pretty, like, because Soul is hella gay. Right? Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars Blast too, right? Sure, I'll get right on that. Fuck, I can't just ask what the order was? I'd look unprofessional. Soul is literally like soleil. By the way, sorry. I normally wouldn't do this, but because I know that you'd rather spell it correctly, that's how you need to spell it. Soleil, more like soul gay. You only go around calling some people gay? Oh, is it like soul is like
I don't know what you like. You wouldn't get a reaction out of Soul, so you don't say it. Hi Riku. Hi Riku. Those are different. What, Soleil? Like the way you spelled it and the way I spelled it? Like I spelled Soleil the proper way in French, which means sun, because soul means sun. And the short, like sol is short, is like the nickname for people named Soleil also. Solaire. No, I don't think Soul has ever referred to them to themselves as Solaire. You're dyslexic? That's okay. That's okay. I was just making sure, like, because I don't think the way you spelled it is a word at all. At least not in French or English. Oh, you just figured Hitsuji meant by the pinned message? Maybe. Solaire is a Dark Souls character? Well, if you want me to play Dark Souls, you're gonna have to redeem it, because I'm not gonna play it anytime soon. The French Prince of Solaire? Let's make this Mars Blast, why don't we? Sorry, I should be like doing this while I'm talking to you guys, but you know how I am about things. Blended, okay. Okay, we gotta wait for it to start shaking faster. 1, 2, 3, 4. Success. You misspelled words a lot. Jade, I forgive you. I forgive you. And now I'm not cute anymore. Cuteness gone.
Squirabella_VT Squeaksmon.
How am I, Riku? I'm doing great. I'm having a lot of fun reading these characters and stuff. It's a good time. Hi, Skella. How's it going, homie?
Squirabella_VT Squeaksmon.
I'm guessing you really like this game. I have never seen anyone play it before, and I've never played it before. This game was suggested to me by our friend Ina TV_. You slept at 11 and woke up at 2? That's not much sleep. You should... yes. Yes. Is there a particular reason you're mlemming at me? I don't usually know what people mean when they say that, unless they're just trying to be silly. Inado? Inado. I think that's everything. Here you go, Mr. Donovan.
Alright, I guess I believe your story.
Right.
Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone used against me in a court of law?
Well, Mr. Donovan, unless complaining about your investors can be used...
VT Squeaks, I always moon at you, it's licky news.
You're a licky mouse? I like mice. In fact, as you are well aware, my alternative model is a rat. Rat mouse homie. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time, Skella. Also, Hzdizki cute? Riku, I'm sorry. Hzdizki noticed that you said that. Mod abuse? Look, I don't know if it's a bit or if Hzdizki actually hates it, but Hzdizki doesn't like when you call him cute, okay? So you're just gonna have to get over it. Sometimes I ask him to stop, sometimes I just let him run free. Blink twice if you're in trouble? Look, Skelebel is always in some kind of trouble, okay? So he's gonna blink 4 times But then he's gonna wink at you and smile and say everything's okay. And don't call him Etch-a-Sketch. That's not his name.
Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you?
Well, you talked about how they wanted unreasonable stuff and how they felt like they have more power than you do and all that.
Oh, yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, it seems like something I say a lot when I'm drunk. That in racial slurs in German.
Racial slurs in what? It's his name from my mouth, shake my head leans. Sonics. You can call him that on your stream, but he doesn't like to be called that. So your comment's gonna get deleted. You are the trouble? Oh, Skelebel. I never feel like you're trouble when I'm around. You still don't get why Sonics calls Chizdiski Etch-a-Sketch? Okay, so, Jade, it's kind of like, because, okay, so like, when you have an Etch-a-Sketch, right, you like draw a bunch of random stuff on it, and then you can like shake it up to make it go away. So, because Chizdiski's name is a random mixture of letters, Sonics kind of feels like it's a random thing, kind of like an Etch-a-Sketch. You know what I mean? Blaming Orleans for everything is fun? Of course it is. That's what you're here to do. Blame me for stuff. You can't hear Leans' pronunciation properly? Chizdiski. You should buy an Etch-a-Sketch. Go ahead. Etch-a-Sketches are fun. Thanks, Orleans Boma. That's a new one. I will call Sonic's Stinky Slinky from now on. Good.
But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors.
Who, Mr. Donovan?
Your clients.
Excuse me?
Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eye. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal, God forbid they ever catch you something saying out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we talking about an animal in an article about a koozie by fans. All because we got a pack of 4-year-old divorced soccer moms crying to hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought they were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by them damn namesakes. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke, they're always out for blood. You can't win, you always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of gearing up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards, your clients, they the ones that have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper online on your cell phone. They got whole points to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror.
Sure, Mr. Donovan. Let's just go with that. Is this guy a description of just old people? Hi, Lego. He's I think he's meant to just kind of be like a caricature of like a middle-aged guy that like is in charge of a business. So kind of, yeah. Lego cute, Rico cute. These are all true statements most of the time. Now, Khzdizki, if you're gonna call them cute, you have to be willing to take the compliment in earnest. He sounds like me, Dad. Really? Skella, don't zap me, Khzdizki. You know I'm right. So like, Skella, I know, aren't you like Central Time? You're like kind of in the South Central Time zone? North Central Time Zone? Yeah. So did you like unlearn that accent? Because you said your dad like has that accent? I mean, I'm sure your dad has like a less cartoonish version of the accent that I'm making. But I don't know, I just saw this guy and I decided to give him like a shitty Arthur Morgan. Can you tell? Not the accent, the attitude. Oh, okay, I see. No, I fully understand you. My dad is like a legitimate by age boomer. Dutch, he's a rat. Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and I must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting after the chick finished her concert is another problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay for something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's all over the front page. Intern girl, huh? Thanks for the shout out to Riku. Thank you. Also, oh my god, there's so many friends here today. Freaking Riku, Skella, Sonics, Jade, Khzdizki. Oh my god, I'm surrounded by lovely streamers today. You're not my friend? Are you my enemy? Or are we just acquaintances? Shoot, I have Chaos Emerald in my name. I guess I am a friend. Sonics. Okay, guys, don't mind Sonics. He can't think straight half the time. He's a very silly blue cat. I see, Mr. Donovan. You have to promote the artist.
Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up.
Bitter. That's different. He's only ordered beer before. Let's give him a gut punch. Aged. Optional Karmatrine. Let's give him three optional Karmatrines. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. 1 gut punch coming up. Here. Mobile Twitch sucked, not gonna lie. Riku, I find like I'm on mobile Twitch at work. When I'm at work, I'm always on mobile. I recommend I hate to say this because it'll reduce your like visual quality, but like honestly, your phone screen is so small. Like, put the quality all the way down to like 360 because you're not going to see that many details anyways. And also another thing I find helpful is somewhere in the settings you can change it so that the sound is always on even when you like minimize the app. And also turn off the pop out. Turn off the pop out stream because it's like it automatically opens the pop out when you try to use stuff, which actually uses more like energy. But I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Hey Toasty, I'm back. Hello. I'm back. Alright, I can square up while he's gone. Sonics, who are you squaring up with? May I remind you that like certain people can like time you out. No one? I'm DMing Danny? Why would you square up with Danny? Danny's so nice. You're not fighting Danny? You're just talking? Well, you said squaring up.
You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Yeah, that kid, Joel, Gene, Guillermo, Hirohito, I can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about that idol I interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So I don't know, I feel like I cock-blocked him big time by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches.
Why does he sound like that? Because I decided he should have a really silly southern accent.
And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe two of them.
You're sounding so considerate right now, Mr. Donovan.
I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom.
Well, what if it's your dad? Hi, Riku.
Did I stutter?
Maybe you can get him tickets or something? He looks 47, but Leans is making him sound 100. Juna, I promise you, I've actually met somebody that old. They don't sound like a random cartoonish Southern person.
Nah, see, that mean he'd be out to work.
Hi, Lego.
And I need him to be at my back and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk no end about her, so I know I'll tell him right about her somewhere else in the paper. Give him the food critics column. It's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid.
Hi, Ryan. You guarantee this gentleman has a storytelling voice in canon? Well, like, the canon... He doesn't have a voice in canon. It's literally whatever you imagine it to be. And I imagined the awful, ridiculous voice I gave him. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was tiring. My truth is the only truth? So true, Floomfeet. So true.
Hey Jill, I have a problem.
Don't tell me.
Yep, I can't take the helmet off.
My model looks sick, by the way. Thanks, Rye. I chose the colors specifically for this stream. But like, I guess if I ever want to be goth again, I'll do this.
Yeah, very funny.
Did you check the internet for help?
How to take off a Valkyrie type helmet, White Knight helmet, is not a precisely common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What? Did you run out of air? Wait, why didn't that change my voice? Fuck. I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla.
Shit. Don't scare me like that.
I don't think I can run out of air with this helmet.
What are you gonna do?
I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice.
Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend. Gothleans is hella cute. Ow. Hi, Lego. Again. Riku, aren't you from like the Northeast? Do they say hella over there, or have you just been listening to too many Northern Californians? Lean's turning the Xbox filter all on and off? Yeah, it's for the helmet. More importantly, will the chief be fine? She will, even though there's no god or Buddha. You can always trust boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey, honey, can you see me? Oh, Dorothy. Someone ate half your English muffin? I'm sorry, but I can't uneat it for you. Yeah, I can see you, Dorothy. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill.
Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon. And are you talking to yourself again?
No, I'm not. Hello.
Oh,
Hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then.
She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a fake jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Chris. Hey, Chris. Hey, puppy. Hello. Sorry. Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean, the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible? Come again? Well, there's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating around. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that would make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. You think some people say it and some people don't? The only constants are good food and my weird way of pronouncing water? Well, let me guess. Do you say water? Water? Like with a D? That was me, sorry. Riku, how could you? Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible with so much of a gym or something? You have a point. No, you say looter? Looter? Like, hey, go get me a glass of water? Like that? Oh well. Oh look, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Wooder? 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 Not like this. My bread smells like hairspray? Fuck. Wait, Jade, are you baking bread in the middle of the night? That's pretty pog. I'm sorry it didn't work out. You like that? Wooder? Wooder? Give me a glass of water. Nano camo. Haven't you heard of nano camo, Drew? Jill? There's a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials that can take it any color or texture you want. You can order a module for them and change the color for your clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you wanted to do, though? No, you're making a sandwich. It's probably moldy. Oh, the bread just smells bad. Yeah, if your bread smells bad, it's probably not safe to eat anymore. Unfortunately. Blech. If you have literally any other carb, it should probably still be okay, but it might take more time than a sandwich. Unfortunately. The module is quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost? To the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie surroundings colored blob. And we Lilim see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Oh. Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. I'm a bartender. Tending a bar. A piano woman costs $320. That's a lot of money. Aged, mixed 1, 2, 3, 4. Success. Piano woman.
If it's white bread, they put something in the bread that makes it less time where they smell like vinegar smell. Maybe, but like, if it smells rotten, it's probably rotten. A 1 piano room, here it is. Thanks, I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions, when I'm feeling guilty, whenever I need to get it off the slump. And today I feel good. It's nice. Okay, then how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the tickets from Friday? That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. The ticket might not work, but that's okay. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed, and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. Dorothy, I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you play your cat too? Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Well, consider it a standing offer. Oh, hey John. Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday? Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? Well, Dorothy, I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mess that tries to bite him every once in a while. Oh wow, the puppy's running around. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. It seemed like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's pain to think about. I'm right here, you know. Doggy? Yeah, Doggy. You guys want to see Doggy? Can I get type 1 in chat if you want to see Doggy. One? Perfect. Alright, this is a picture of my roommate's dog, Frisk. There's Frisk. This is what Frisk looks like. This is my roommate's dog. She's adorable. I'm gonna put her right here for you guys. Wait, no, that's where chat is. Okay, right next to you guys. Right next to you guy. Yeah. She just had an appointment to get cleaned up recently. So like all of her, you see all those little spiffy hairs? You see all these little spiffy hairs on the edges that make her look like ruffled? They're all gone right now. She's nice and smooth. Oh! Right there. Hi, Rye. I'm glad to see you're still hanging out. Ow! Old pick? Well, I mean, every pick before today can be considered old. I mean, she doesn't really look any different. Ow. No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet?
Well, you see, Dorothy, she found it, she put it on, and now she's stuck. Oh yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... Bit early for those kind of stories, Dorothy, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. Well, I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come here before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day to pretend to be his daughter. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and just spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and then I leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me, but after 3 years, it's unlikely it'll ever happen. 3 years? See, the joke guy, for anyone that wasn't here earlier, the joke is we already met this guy, and he like just doesn't know how to fill the void in his heart, so he like pays for weird stuff. Like our friend Dorothy pretends to be his daughter every day and she makes money. Oh, let's see, but last year, he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yeah, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moon blast, would you? Sure. Well, Dorothy, you're small? Dorothy can't defend herself. She's a character in a video game. That is so rude, Sonics. I swear she said Moonblast, so we're gonna make a Moonblast. Alright, now we wait for it to start spinning fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Success, a Moonblast. She literally, wait, stare? What is it, Sonics? As tired as I seem, I remember this whole story. Ask me anything. Something interesting about this drink, Jill. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. I thought you said this was your first time? Yeah, playing the game. Like, I don't know anything about the game after this. Sonics, I said the guy that hired her, I'm like pointing my hand in the air. You can't see my arms. The guy that hires her, he came to the bar earlier, like the other day. That's why I know what she's talking about. He was here earlier. You meant the story she told right now? Yeah. So, she... Maybe that girl's actually a teenager? No. Not at all. This is an actual category on Twitch. She's an adult. In that case, extra stare? Sonics, what do you mean? Am I not allowed to remember details about just a tiny woman? No, Sonics is calling her small because he's just rude. We don't actually know her height. Oh my god. There's something I've been meaning to ask you, Dorothy. Yes, I'm single, and I don't mind that you're a girl. Dorothy, do you actually mind that anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, Dorothy, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Well, then you look like babies outside the factories? No, every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Well, once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through with it? I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? Well, when people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? Anyway, Sonics isn't being rude to Dorothy. Sonics is just pointing out what she chose for herself. Yeah. So Sonics knows too much about the story and is saying a little bit too much. I need to find a place to like save. Is that a thing I can do? Oh my god, when can I save? I need to save this game. I mean, maybe I'll go through it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Good evening, Gil. Jill and Gillian. Welcome to Jill and Gillian. Does that happen a lot? Yeah. Wait, Sonics, I'm not like making fun of you. I'm like making it clear that I'm not saying anything on screen. So in other words, Sonic hates small people? I doubt that. Never mind. Sonic essentially hates small people. As quoted by Sonics just now. That's really weird, Sonics. So wait, Sonics, how tall are you? Be honest. Jill doesn't like being called Jules. Anyway, you can save whenever Jill takes a break or whenever your shift's over. Sonics, I gotta say, while that is helpful information, I'm going to complain about the game. I'm not complaining about you, because your advice is legitimate. I wish I could save at any time. I wish I could save right now. Yeah, it's really weird that I can't save. And that I can only load. Let's see. Jamie is gonna... Gillian is gonna help Jamie in a minute. Sure, no hurry. You forgot how many orders? It's been very variable how many orders there are. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. Well, I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay. Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not.
Alright, sunshine something and a gut punch. Sunshine cloud. Ow. Oh no, I messed it up. Alright. Now we gotta wait for the blending. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we have one drink ready. Gut punch. One, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Here you go. Is this your I don't know what I'm doing, so have this order? I heard restaurants do that from time to time. You don't seem to be too upset about it. Well, because I really like this one. Hey Dorothy, may I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No thank you, it's not about that. Well, then go ahead. I don't think you could ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person's after they violate every hole in your body, regardless of its original purpose? Yes. That is a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain, Dorothy? Well, we do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam, trackers. Their partners end up spending their honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that these nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something, Jamie. Sure, go ahead, Dorothy. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I will tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. Sonics loves Dorothy? No, remember, like Hitsuji said, Jill is number one. Jill, Jill, Jill. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever and becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, Jill, I'm done here. Jamie kind of looks like Adam Jensen. I don't know who that is. You like another character more? Let me guess, Sonics. Is it, wait, actually, is it somebody that has already appeared or somebody that has not appeared yet? This is still the first night, right? I think this is technically the second night. Also, I'm sorry, Riku, I've never played the Deus Ex games, so I don't know. Hi, Provolone, I'm back. Substituted sandwich bread for butchered French bread? Hell yeah. You'll know when you see her? Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Gil, I need your girly hands for a second. Coming, boss.
Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. No, don't worry, Jamie. Sorry, you have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? French Revolution? Let's see, can we make him a Mars Blast? Of course we can make him a Mars Blast. That's easy peasy. We got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we got that 1, 2. Blended. You decapitated my state? 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you mean? How did you decapitate California? Right. Right, don't sweat it. All the prices in this game don't make any sense. It's also the future. Like during the pause menu, it's really funny, and the game no. The game says it's set in 2069. So imagine inflation like 36 years in the future. Actually, wait. Way more than that. 46 years in the future. Imagine. Here you go, Jamie. Bitter and mind-naming, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. So, you haven't been to war. Not an official one, at least. Is that why we made New Orleans? Wait, that's a city? See, that's what... Ow! Hi, Lego. That's what I don't understand, Riku. Did Jade mean Louisiana? Or the state I live in? Because those are different states. First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot, Jill. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble. So I don't raise suspicion. You're making a joke about I am the state? But how did you decapitate me? I'm right here. I still have my head. Our boss is helpful? Glued on? My head is not glued on. Excuse you. Can I save this game already? Boss could take care of things when she went haywire. He goes haywire? Yeah. You wouldn't happen to know she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting the cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. You didn't tell me you got another skeb? Ina, I only have one skeb. Just the one. Only one skeb exists. That is not me. That is not me. That's not me at all. Look, their eyes are different. Excuse you. That's not me at all. Smug? Yeah, you look smug. That's some nice art, though. That's not me. That's not me, Sonic. It's not me. Literally me? Ina, if that's me, then you have to submit to be the other person in that picture.
If you're willing to be the other person in that picture, I'll admit it's me. It's actually not me, but you know, for the sake of the joke. Leans, it's literally me. Homie, it's not me. Look, I only have one skeb. I'll show you my skeb right now. I'll show you my skeb right fucking now. I only have one skeb. Oh, by the way, Jade, Skeb is a website where like artists and creators get connected to each other. It's a little complicated to use, but it's very simple once you get to learn it. Bam. Here is the Skeb. I ordered a Skeb. I forgot to specify to the Skeb artist a certain detail that I don't have. But because I forgot to specify that detail, I got it anyways. Yeah, I forgot to specify that. Anywho, there's my Skeb. It's really nice though. I really like the art. It's a good piece of art. Alright, big boy. What do you mean, alright, big boy? We're like almost the same height, Ina. You're the one in here posting pictures of someone that kind of looks vaguely like me wrestling. You could just say you have a tank top. Ina. That's not, come on. That's not just a tank top. That's like certified B cup. That's a certified B cup right there. That's not just a tank top. Girlings is cute. I'm glad you like the art. I really wish I could save this. Have you tried asking your boss? She told you it's more interesting if it's a mystery. Which leads me to believe some bullshit. Well, the bullshit's believable because she's her. You'd probably poke it like that. Hey, be nice, okay? You have to ask to poke me first, okay? Good news, Jill, the helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break. All right. May I? No, Riku, you may not. All right. The game is saved. Oh, sorry. Frisk has to go now. Bye, Frisk. Hi, Aura. Yes, Sonics. It is Aura. And here's the just chatting screen for today. I felt like using one of my old scenes. Why is Joel about to run me over? No, Joel's not gonna run me over. I put him in the driver's seat. Alright, Aura, are you just making that face because of the art that Ina posted? Or are you making that face because of the Skeb that I got? Or are you just making that face because you know I'm nervous about you making that face? I feel like you're just gonna post that face again just to not confirm anything. Oh, almost posted it again. I'm glad you're cozy. I'm glad you're a little cozy Neko. Little cozy Neko homie. Well, we finally got to a point in the game today where I could save, and I'm a little tired. So, because I fucking have work tomorrow, I think I only have time for one song today. Ina, if you're still there, thanks for the chill little stream today where we hung out and discussed video games. Aura, thank you for the silly stream with Dog. As weird as Quake 2 it was. Oh, it was really nice to see Pizzy on stream too. Pizzy's so cool. I wish he talked more often. Cause he's so nice. Pizzy is such a nice guy. Sonics, thank you for streaming. Didn't you stream? You streamed some cyberpunk today, right? I didn't really drop by because I've already seen the whole game. I've seen the whole game already. But I know that you're probably having a ton of fun. But yeah, I've seen the whole game today, so I'm sorry I didn't drop by. I've seen the whole thing. So it doesn't interest me anymore, unfortunately. The music's really good. The music is so good. Leans hates you? Sonics, I literally made you a VIP today. Shut your fucking trap. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can take it away if you want. Alright. Interesting perspective. I usually am more inclined to watch stream of games I've seen. I'm not, I don't, honestly, Jade, I don't really watch streams because I don't necessarily watch streams because I've seen the game already. Like, which I know kind of sounds like the opposite of what I was just saying, but it's like, I've seen two different people play cyberpunk in like the past week. So I'm all cyberfunked out. I'm usually willing to see a game again, but only because it's like somebody I like watching in the first place. If I'm watching a game I've already seen before, I'm probably not paying attention to the game at all. I'm just hanging out because I like the streamer. Sonics, don't cry. I watched you play Cyberpunk first. Then you've ended the stream. Cap played a bunch of Cyberpunk. Cap ended the stream. Ina played some Cyberpunk. I watched Ina play Cyberpunk. And now I'm all cyberfunked out, homie. I'm all cyberfunked out. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Chips and bacon? You want chips and bacon right now? Alright, chips and bacon. There you go. We'll put it right on top of the car. It's okay, Lanes. I'll play visual novels for Christmas. My model will be out by then. You're working on a new model? I didn't know that. I don't really have a new model, but I do have some updates to the current model that are almost finished. I just saw some of you, at least one of you, named Aura VT, has access to the channel in my Discord. So does Jade. You have access to some of the information on the update. Leans will have 50% more forehead kissability? No, my forehead's the same size. I just have a new haircut. I just have a new haircut. Which channel? You don't have access to it, right? I don't think so. The update, Leans is gay? Well, okay, gayer looking. Less hair to shield it from the lips of chat. My forehead doesn't really have that much hair in front of it in the first place. Alright. Ow. Hi, Rosdiski. I hope you're ready for a song. Because I'm ready to sing literally just one song, because I need to go to fucking sleep. Let's see. No category? No category. Dog is still going. How do you guys feel about Sky? Some Sky or some Naya? I feel like Naya is cool. I haven't gotten a chance to raid Naya in a while. Sky is also gay? Sky is very gay, it's true. You've never heard of Sky? Well, that's because Sky is like in your brain, right? So you hear Sky through like brainstem conversation. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anywho, I should really start singing now so I can go to sleep. I'm so tired. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Oh, really? YouTube, you're gonna do this to me now? You're gonna do this to me now? Come on, man. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and baby, I just can't get it right. Well, I hate to leave you, baby, and I don't mean maybe, because I love you so. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Mother
and your father won't like it if I stay here too long. One kiss in the dark and I'll be going. I hate to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. I was just kidding. We're rating Aria because Dur's still live. You guys, go say hi to Dur. You're welcome, Rai. We're rating Aria Ozera channel. Yes, Riku. I will not call them that. Not today. Question mark? Yeah, Aria's still live. Let's go. You guys, I'll see you back on Friday for Resident Evil. You're welcome, Lego. Au revoir, à la prochaine. Salut la visite. Sweet dreams and good night, sweetheart.